Hold on. Okay, you're live. I meant 30 minutes of ad-free because of the Spotify thing, and I typed 3. That's even more. Thank you, Lindsay, for the totally unsolicited pre-stream donation. Let's get you over there. Everyone, please consider donating or becoming a member. Like, subscribe, ring bell. Lots of people shouting about me playing some games that are coming out or out. And the channel members are deciding that right now. There's a poll for channel members. So hit that ding ding join button. Hello. I haven't even seen the menu yet. I just left it here because I'm like, this looks important. But welcome. We are continuing our Halloween spooky season by playing Slay the Princess. Slay the Princess. I hate, in my mind, it's like, oh, so you've played the original, but not this version. I'm playing Slay the Princess for the first time. This is the Pristine cut. I get very in my head about this for no reason. So yeah, I haven't played this before. I don't know anything about it except the trailers look cool. The thumbnail's also very basic because I didn't want to Google something and then it's like, oh, well then when it turns out that the doctor was the killer the whole time. So it's very basic of a thumbnail. So remember to like, share, subscribe, leave comments, consider donating or becoming a member, checking out merch, or donating at thethirdbill.com. Oh, speaking of members, I forgot I made this, and it's not transparent like it was supposed to be. But hey, let's give a big old thank you to the channel members. Thank you, Ari, Haley, Fountain Poison, Kurt, Rebecca, Polyphonica Studio, Mellow, Augie311, Little Ghost, Asley, Robeson, Caitlin S, Lucy, Nicole, Cheney, James, Lindsay, Ashley, Warlock, Jammer, Richie, Kirby Princess, Adam, Always RA, Happy Hank, Unwinnie 2, Skyworms, and Bells. Don't you want to hit the join button and see your name go by slowly in text? It was supposed to be transparent so it could go over the image, so instead I did that. Ugh. All right. But yeah, I don't know anything about this game. So please refrain from spoilies. If I need help, I will ask for it. Alana's modding, as well as I'm assuming got a little guide. To the best of your abilities. Because it's already hitting me with there are no premature endings, there are no wrong answers. Bullshit. I will fight you. I am probably one of the few people who thought the final decision in the first Life is Strange game was a trick. I thought the same thing would happen no matter what. So I don't play these games too good. I get very stressed out. I blame myself, even when there's no decision making. But yeah, I guess I'll press a button soon. Oh, per usual, I start out streams with new games with the audio a little lower so we can like ideally raise it up to hit a good volume. So we're going to need to do an audio check. I'd rather do that than blast out everyone's ears. So in case it's like, oh, I can't hear it. It's like, yeah, it's by design. We'll turn it up. But yeah. All the money from the donations and the memberships and stuff go back into the channel for paying for games. And games are expensive, so consider donating or being a member. But yeah, it goes towards games, paying off equipment, and everything else goes right into bills, like the internet, like the electricity, the way that we connect. Yeah, a lot of people coming back all of a sudden. Did I fall out of your algorithm? Was my love of anime lawyer men too heavy for you? Welcome back. They always come back. You always come back. I'm hoping the camera won't block anything. If we have to move it, we'll move it. Okay. I think we stalled long enough for everyone to see the notification and get settled in. Also, there's voice acting, so I don't have to worry about. So there won't be any. Oh, the princess. Unfortunately, yeah, I filled this up. I'm hydrated. Anyway. Shall we? Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Oh my god. Cool. Just gonna make sure that the subbies are on. Subbies? I'm assuming so. Boil effect. Okay, I don't know what all that is. Subtitle language? English. Yeah. That's the only language I know, sadly. Ooh, that's good music so far. Let me turn up a little bit. Yeah, there's nothing else to indicate audio, so I'm going to turn up a little bit and hope it doesn't scream at me. All right. Oh. All right, I pop my shoulders real good. We're good. Okay. Left side might be better for this game. Oh, for the camera? Oh, really?
A lot of text happens on the right.
Okay. Good to know. Where are you? Wait, that's not. Why isn't it? Please, what is this? What did it click? Oh, it was this, please. Whoa! Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm getting real small. Whoop. Let's get you. Kind of like. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Oh. All right, that's the end of chat. Good night, everybody. I'm going to bed. I have to change my pants. It's fine. God, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like it. That's good drawings, though. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. All right, we got me in the corner there. Jesus. Like, subscribe, donate, join. No, this is cool. Okay, go. The hero with the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I turned up a little bit more. Haha. Cabin. It's all about cottagecore now. Thank you. Good night.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Why? Oh my god. Okay. Explore. The end of the world. What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Oh my god, there's so many options. Can't someone else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward? Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. Silently continue to cabin. Turn around. Good night, everybody. I mean, I'm going to turn around and leave if we don't make 100 donation dollars. There's so many choices. I've always wanted to off a monarch. Oh my god. Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Oh, is that my little... Am I like a gremlin? Is that like my little hand? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Oh. See, we stream cash up front. Donate, join. thethirdbill.com. Oh, we can just keep chatting. Okay, cool. The end of the world? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Do you mean like the game will end? Is this Underrune or Delta Tail? TM? But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
I'm not really a peer pressure kind of guy. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
You're right. This was $20. Have you considered maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Well, you didn't tell me that.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Narrator, I hardly.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Okay.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
How's the audio? Should I turn it up some more? Okay. Just a little bit more. Is there... Oh, here we go. So it's no longer explore. Okay, so look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. And if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. Okay, I'll go to the cabin. I'll talk to her. And if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to
And I
face.
guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Pretty good at pulling out. Am I right, gamers? I didn't know that's how you spelled honeyed. It's not I-E-D? I never knew that. I didn't know that.
Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Can I just go in and kill her right away?
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Princess is a construct.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Wait, is that not me? Okay.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Can I use it to perform the pristine cut? Is that my anime move? This is really pretty.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Can I... Like, is it like a speed run to just kill her? Am I overthinking it? I mean, I guess I'll take the corporeal blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
But what if she's like sexy evil?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Favor, I hardly.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Hi.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Well, isn't my head gonna cover up her text if it's in the corner?
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Oh no, I'm very impressionable. Hi! Just checking in. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Should I be meta as hell? Or do I play along? Should I be meta? Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Don't choice
You
shame
walk down
me.
the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
But she's not completely chained.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
I'm sorry. What? No, wait. Why would you even think that? Hold on, can I move this down more? Like to there, I guess? I also don't want it to get in the way of the... I'm tiny. Do it like that. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Steal your nerves and step forward. I guess I'll just be me.
Yeah. This is like that.
Well, because when I played the Stanley Parable, I defied orders immediately and got like a joke ending, and it kind of like muddied up my immersion a little bit. I haven't decided yet. I'm gonna be me.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Oh, we want to go to first base? Verbal stuff? Talking stuff?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out.
Yeah.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Yeah. Well, let's not drop it. Let's keep it sheathed on standby. Tape it to my leg. Drop it? But then she's got to pick it up. Drop it?
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, it's not my best meet cute, but it's in my top 5. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship? You coming on to me? Where's the finger guns button? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're gonna end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we've talked enough. You coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
So true, Queen. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
What? She doesn't know why she's being held against her will?
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
Was she read her rights?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret from me. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I am to trust them. Remain silent. Oh, there's more. Shoot, where was remain silent? Okay. Oh, no, that was the last one. Okay. I'm more inclined to trust you. I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret. I was hoping you'd tell me. I haven't told enough. Deflect. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I mean, most people just weaponize their status and privilege, so you're halfway there.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
So she didn't even know that she could?
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
At the end of the day, she'll be nothing but trouble.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Don't make me do it. Don't make me do the Rick and Morty quote. I almost did it, unprompted.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you, either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point.
Yeah.
There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So the hero is talking to me too? I'm not the hero of my story now? I'm not comfortable, Doug?
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
It wouldn't hurt your chances to use your power and status and privilege for good.
But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
That one.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
But I can see.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
What year does this take place in? What era is this? Which society do we live in?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
How would I get you out of here? I guess what's your name? It's rude that I didn't start with that. Okay, we've talked enough. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Hot. Chat help.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Straight answers aren't what I'm looking for. Should I entice people to donate to unleash the horny or to bonk the horny away? Dealer's choice. How would I get you out of here? How long have you been down here? Okay, protected enough. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
God damn it. How would I get you out? How would I even get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
Well, now you're questioning my abilities, and I just find that rude.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't...
We can manifest one.
well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Oh. Dude, is this Saw? There's a there's a dead body in the room. Da-na-na.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting.
Oh, thank you, Lindsay, for the
Right?
Thank you, Lindsay, for the $2.79 California dollars. Unleash it all. Okay, that's one vote for. We'll turn it up $2 worth. Should it? Is it running into it a little bit? Does it look too silly this far down? Like that? Because you're right. I guess it's not really going to get in the way of the main text. Okay. But now no one's going to focus on me. I'm the center of attention, right, everybody? Uppies! Big tall princess. Uppies! Oh no, don't slam me against the wall. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
She is.
Yeah.
I'm sure of it.
Yeah, some saw shit. Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
No, I ran out of options.
You know why you're here.
Wow, you could literally just slay the princess. I'm getting you out of here, examine the chains. I'm gonna keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Okay, real talk, is that it literally starts with there's no fast endings, so does slay her do anything? Keep you locked. Oh my god. Okay. Slay her, free her. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Dating sim? Do we dating sim? I almost want to see what Slay would do. Oh, auto. I guess that's log. That's setting. Oh, save. There we go. Yeah, let's go ahead. Do a little save. Like, it's out of curiosity. I want to know what that would do. What? No, I didn't see anything about. I'm looking at it right now. I could turn off the parallax, the boil, and flickering images. So no. Keep slaying, King. I guess I'll keep looking around to get to know you better. It feels wrong.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Yeah. Thanks, buddy.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help.
Why'd the text change? Also, the vibe is making my hands clammy.
And if you don't,
Then I'll never get that kiss.
I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
Well, I'm doing my best. Oh
You
God.
have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement. But I didn't get a chance to even talk to her more. Let's get you out of here. I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement. Let's get you out of here. Slay the princess. I didn't get to actually have a chat. Oh, I love how it like kind of like shifts the image. It's unsettling. I guess can I just leave? I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement. Is that just leave? Let's get you out of here.
Oh, for the love of...
What? You aren't being very compelling either.
Good. I'm glad you've come to your senses.
What?
Where's the flirt option?
Chat, how do I flirt? Maybe she'll flirt with me if I have more dono money to show her. Flash cash, as my dad called it when I was a kid.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing.
Yeah, voice of the heroes
You
with me.
walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm strong. Can I just be strong in one of these?
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Okay.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
If there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. Do you have any ideas besides knife?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
What? Kind of dangerously hot.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
I was literally thinking, well, if there's no, like, way to get her food or water, she's immortal or hasn't been here that long. Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Am I being bullied by God? What is happening? Let me
Your
out.
shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way back to the bottom of the
Hey.
stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yes, and they're gonna live to regret it.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
I don't like what's happening now. Oh my god. There is a part of me that's like really curious what Slay does. Chat, what is to slay? Save the princess, slay the princess. I am pretty pissed that I got locked down here too. For what? Wanting to see what the environment is like and if there's another option. I guess, yeah, we're all in this together. Like, that really would push me towards, all right, if you're gonna lock me down here, then yeah, release the what is it? I release you from your sacred bonds.
Against
oh my
your
god!
Judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
Links in the description.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it.
Oh my god, her
Before long,
eyes.
you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
It's
How is she
not
so
unhot.
composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
yes, ma'am. I've picked my allegiance. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
What are you gonna do?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Man, I've got dry skin.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Am I me? Oh my god. Warn her. Slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess.
Stop.
Look
that.
out.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Uh-oh, she's getting red.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
My bad.
Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive.
You locked the door. Slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess. Resist?
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll make this quick.
You what?
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Okay.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
I'm the princess who got slayed.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Dope.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end. isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
My bad. Oh. Prisoner Hardly?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. In the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Whoa, huh, deja vu. A what? Nothing. Just a little deja vu. A deja vu is a glimpse in the Matrix. What did you see? I saw a black cat walk by, and then a black cat that looked just like it walked by again. Shadow the Hedgehog, run. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. I died. What am I doing here? Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. Proceed to the cabin. Turn around and leave. Okay, no. Wait, hasn't this happened already?
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
Don't gaslight me.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying.
How many voices we got in this head? Thank you, Robeson, for the $5 donation. Try again. You got it. Thank you, Robeson, for the 5. So is this the hero now? Have I corrupted the hero?
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Pixar didn't happen, bro. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Proceed to the cabin. Turn around and leave. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us.
That wasn't my fault, though. Oh, the narrator,
That
yes.
doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting. But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all. Sure you are.
Professional what?
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Everyone's doing a multiverse now.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
Across the princess verse. What do you think happened after you died? I came here.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul. Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are. You're talking in circles. No, I'm talking in facts.
Can I leave? What? What's up?
Text on the bottom.
Well, there's nothing I can do about it then.
I was just letting you know.
No, I appreciate you letting me know, but then there's nothing to do about it then. I'm not going to keep moving it up and down and up and down and up and down. That is kind of disappointing. It's weird that it's like the princess talks in the top left, and then the actions are in the top right. I guess I could make the gaming screen really, really small like everyone else does. Sorry for party rocking. I guess since I'm on the left now, hold on. What if I boop? Slid that over a bit, like that. I guess that's really the best I can do.
That's good.
Let's talk about the princess. What is she in? Does she like stuff? Proceed to the cabin, turn around and leave. Let's talk about the princess.
Just be quick about it.
Okay, Dick. The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her, and all she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed to end the world? Who locked her in the basement? Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Into the woods. If people locked her away, why shouldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
That is canon. My grandma says I'm her special little guy, so that is canon.
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
I think he's just saying this to make us feel special.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Because I spent $20 and I wanted to check out this game because it looks cool. 2 meta bill, dial it back.
Yes, right. We're here because we're special. Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just get to the cabin.
You're being cagey. What aren't you telling
I told you
me?
everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to trust me here.
The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her, and all she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed to end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right? What proof could you possibly ask for?
Pixar didn't happen, bro.
Literally anything. Fine. Check your pockets.
I have pockets? Leave your pockets unchecked. No, check my pockets.
You put your hands
Oh my
in your
God.
pockets with an envelope with the words, "The Evidence," written across the front. Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth."
Okay, Bloodborne. Written in my handwriting. Okay. Is the narrator me several rotations around the cycle from now? That'd be dope. I'm theorizing. Anyway, like, subscribe, donate, become a member.
That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting?
How do we know this is my handwriting? It's too legible, clearly written by a right-handed person. There's no smudge on the left side margin. This wasn't written by me.
I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side. You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to?
Go off, skeptic.
Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk. I think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get.
That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
I almost want to see what Leave does, too. Turn around and leave.
I'm not so sure running away is the best idea. We're not the only person stuck here. What about her? Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Yeah, you're right, I suck. Fine, you're persistent. I'll go to the cabin, I'll say the princess. Ugh. Fine, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her, maybe I won't. We'll see. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now. I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her.
I guess we will. Good. Going back to the cabin is the only way we can get to the bottom of things.
Yeah, I want to see if the princess remembers it or not.
A warning before you go any further.
Uh-huh.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Everything in her power? Like, love me for the rest of her life?
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Did you just say the word wink?
Did you just say wink? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Gladly. But, oh, oops. I was like, where's the cursor? It was over to the side. Wink.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon.
This is
A few
different.
pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Yeah, this is
The
slightly
blade
different.
is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin is different than last time. Approach the mirror, take the blade, enter the basement. Oh my god. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
Definitely did not. Does a mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because it should. There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Huh.
There's definitely a mirror. I think you know what we have to do.
Oh, did I turn the... there we go. My bad, everybody. I think you know what we have to do. I want to see how handsome I am. Why would you lie about that? What's the point? I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
Let's not get caught up in vanity, but we should definitely take a closer look. Whatever it is, he must not want us to know about it.
Or he can't see it?
Is this some sort of rehearsed bit? Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean. What? Can someone pay me for my labor, please?
You reach
Whoa.
forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I like wall.
But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
All right, well, F in the chat for the mirror. I guess I'll go into the basement without the knife.
I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon. Are you sure? She killed us with it last time. What if she turns it against us again? Yes, I'm sure, and I've already got a plan for that. Still with those past life delusions, are we? I hope part of that plan is don't give the world ending monstrosity your only weapon, because unless you've decided to arm the princess, I don't think you need to worry about her having a weapon.
Yeah, but she super took it from
Peachy,
me.
we'll be fine.
I didn't just hand it over to
Okay.
her.
I'm trusting you.
I don't get to say here what's the big idea.
Yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go.
Okay.
Wonderful. You do exactly that, sweeping the blade from the table before proceeding to the basement. Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it. No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on.
Sigh.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Yes, ma'am.
Does she remember us? You walk down the
Oh my
stairs
God.
and lock eyes with the
No, now
princess.
she's triple
She
chained.
looks up at you, the
Still not
heavy
all the
collar
way.
around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Yeah, it's still not completely chained though. That's interesting. Last time there was 2 chains and she only had 1 on her. This time there's 4 and she only has 3.
So much for cutting her out of here.
Fair enough. I didn't think of that.
Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Thank you.
That was there last time too, wasn't it? It was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Oh, the knife. Yeah. I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her here. Leave the princess in the basement. Sit with her. Slay the princess. I feel like if I leave, I'm just going to get locked out again. Let's have a sit.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
Is she not shackled in the other hand, or is that just the way it's drawn?
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
So, yeah, absolutely. So
That's
true.
reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you were told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
Honestly, I'm in the prime of my life. I'm looking for adventure and someone to have that adventure with. I'm 19 years old. I never learned how to fucking read. My intentions? What do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happened after I died last time? The other chain on the wall. Who was it for? What would you have me do? I think I'm just gonna leave you here, actually. You're not much of a threat to anyone locked up like that. Bye! Slay the princess. My intentions? What do you mean?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here?
I told you bringing the knife was a bad idea.
There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck? Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
She didn't seem too phased in the last reality.
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her. Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happened after I died last time? How am I supposed to cut you out if you didn't notice? Your head is in a shackle too.
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
That sounds pretty delightful, honestly.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that. She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't. Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
Bluffing how? Then she has the knife and I'm nowhere near her? Like, I'll go get another knife. What does she have to gain from lying about that?
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
True.
So, what should we do? I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Yeah, let's make a chart.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
Or she's grateful for the offering I've given to the new queen of this land.
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none.
I don't know. This one's got like a bit of a edgier, sexier vibe.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Should I tell her I've been here before? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happened after I died? That other chain on the wall? Who was that for? I'm not giving you a weapon. You realize that I have as much reason to distrust you as you have to distrust me, right? Not giving you a weapon. In case you've forgotten, you killed me with it last time. I can cut you out of here. I'm not giving you a weapon. Trusting her. If you want to leave, I'm going to be the one with the weapon. Deal with it. Cut her out on your own. I think I'm just going to leave you here, actually. You're not much of a threat. Bye. Okay, I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
Yes.
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true.
She remembers me. Oh my god, I left an impression. Yes. Dear diary.
As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
You're a liar. You knew?
It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else. I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
Worse how?
Now hold on, if you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles.
Yeah, man. You're a liar.
I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic.
Huh?
I never said I wasn't.
Chad, is the narrator in love with me? Oh no, what if they both marry me?
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. All right?
So wait, but I don't believe him then if he says that he doesn't remember what happened last time. How do we not know he's lying about that?
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
Why, is this some sort of new layer of Jesus and Satan's backgammon game?
I won't.
Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Oh, does she not know about the voices? What happened after I died last time? That other chain on the wall, who is it for? I'm not giving you a weapon. Stress, I'm not giving you a weapon. Okay, what happened after I died last time?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them.
That's interesting.
And now you're back.
It's like we're destined to be together.
Is that really all she knows?
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I believe you.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
Yeah, some sort of fifth dimensional prison. That other chain on the wall, who is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Yes, ma'am, clink.
Maybe it'll fit.
Yeah.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Hear me out, though. Then we'd have to get to know each other. Inspect the shackle. I'm not giving you a weapon. You realize that I have just as much reason to distrust you as you have distrust me. Not giving you a weapon. Not giving you a weapon. I'm not giving you a weapon. In case you've forgotten, you killed me with it last time. I kind of want to inspect the shackle. I'm not giving you out of here. I'm not giving you a weapon in case you forgot to kill me with it last time. I can cut you out of here. I'm not giving you a weapon. I'm trusting you. If you want to leave, I'm going to be the one with the weapon. Deal with it. Bye. Slay the princess. Okay, she's just going to lock me in the shackle as soon as I look at that thing.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Why?
And why is that?
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle, and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
I don't know. Maybe it will.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
Yeah.
But what if he's telling the truth?
Yeah.
He isn't.
I am.
Inspect the shackle.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity.
Oh, she's in the corner.
I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
Why not?
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
So it's designed for instant necking, huh?
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Oh no, now we're stuck here together forever.
Excuse me?
She's gonna rip my head off.
Yes? Are we stuck here now?
What?
Yes, now he thinks.
Ours and hers.
Yes.
Put a charm on.
A charm. Pandora shackles.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
Yeah.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
That's horrible.
She can set us free.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Oh no, what if she has a friend? 2 princesses? That would slay me. Yes, it is magical. And it went for the neck. If I was holding it in my hand, it went for the neck. That's interesting. Don't tell me she has a second set of lips to kiss. So we're both stuck here. What should we do? Did you know this was going to happen to me? Wait in silence. Did you know this was going to happen to me?
No.
Why do I worry that you lie to me? So we're both stuck here.
Yep.
Oh, chat, she doesn't like me. Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
That's rude.
It's alluring.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
99 bottles of beer on the wall.
At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there.
Menacingly.
Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
How exactly does that work?
It just does.
But
And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
if time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
Yeah.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
Hey, have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk, remember?
Yes, dear.
Still rude. You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
It's pronounced lichen.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
She hasn't starved.
Yeah, but she's like magic or some shit.
I guess she hasn't.
Even more silent time
Where did
passes
I
as
go?
you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass, until suddenly there are no walls. And then...
Oh my god, is he gone?
And?
I think he's gone.
He died?
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
Yeah. Do you want to go get like some tacos or something? I'm hungry.
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Yeah. Hand stuff? Hand stuff. Hashtag hand stuff. Oh. But you don't get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her stead.
She's gone. Where does she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. Approach the mirror. The narrator is gone.
Yes. Does that mean the world ended?
It must have. Do any of us know what the world ending is supposed to look like?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking
If
for
there's
her.
even a her to find anymore.
Am I dead?
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Well, it's either that or we just sit. Well, yeah, I gotta
I'm
approach.
begging you, don't do this.
I don't have other options. The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. I got a trophy. It's you. After everything. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. Oh my god! You are at the cabin. Hand stuff, hand stuff, hand stuff, hand stuff. You were at the cabin. Approach her.
Something
God.
finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack the entity. Destroy Your body? Jesus. Okay, let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Am I a man or am I a Muppet? Solitary lights, what do you mean? What do you think I am? I don't know what I am. I'm a person. Solitary lights, what do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
This music is dope. I'm a person.
A person. A set of eyes witnessing from one perspective. I think that you are more like me than you are like a person. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Is this meta? Am I an omnipotent being because I control the game? Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
This one is determined, but also cautious. One that would rather let the world move around her than move it herself. She will make for a patient heart.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
True. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
That's all you feel? I too feel longing when I witness. Anyway, what happens now?
Nothing, as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
What the hell? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you gonna do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Oh my god. I'm not going back, or okay, make me forget. Make me forget?
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Oh my god, chat. She wants me to remember her.
You won't.
Oh. This isn't like my fan fiction at all. Everything goes dark, and you die. I got a trophy. Oh my god, and I stepped over chapter 1.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
What do you mean starts here?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting R1 on your controller. Okay, this is literally doing it again. The end of the world. Can someone else do this? I guess silently continue. Ignoring me doesn't know what he's talking about. What? Oh, it skipped the... Okay, my bad. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
That's very
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Oh, I guess I can try, because it was the skeptic that made me pick up the knife, so can I just go in without it? Enter. Oh, there we go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Irony.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Hi! I think I'm here to slay you. Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done.
I'm not attacking her with my bare hands. Let's just get that
Walk
clear.
down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing.
Thanks, ma'am.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No. This isn't Kingdom Hearts, unfortunately. Every game would be easier if it was Kingdom Hearts.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Okay, that's... Wow, it's going a lot nicer than the first time. Dot, dot, dot.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Damn it, there it is.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
But I don't even have the blade.
Is someone else here?
Let me
Your
out.
shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Yeah, you never know.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yep.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
No, I've upset her.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Oh my god, together. Anything.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her
Oh.
teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Oh, this is worse. Oh, this is way worse.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs.
Thanks, man.
You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess?
Fine. Against
No,
your
not
better
this again, not this
judgment,
again, not
you
this
place the
again.
blade against the
And now she has
ragged,
blood on her lips.
self-inflicted
Aw,
wound
man.
on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh.
No.
The blade is
Oh,
sharp,
I
but it
forgot
takes
about
little
the
effort to
fruit
crack through
roll-up.
the bone of her arm.
Ugh.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
So much for hand stuff.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high.
Okay, I've been interjecting.
You can't just let her escape into the world. No, as the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess. At this point, I almost want to see what it does look like to slay her. Warn
Stop
her.
that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess
Oh my God.
dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Okay, she got good. She's got good iframes when she dodges.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess.
The blade. Move the blade.
Resist.
The blade.
Oh my god.
Move the blade. 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 Move the As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
Yeah.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Wait, I thought maybe if you were nicer, you wouldn't stab me.
She plunges
Oh.
it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Why is this one not with assassin-like precision?
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Oh my god.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Chad, is this pegging? Like, subscribe, donate, become a member. Oh, it's moving.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one
Oh my God,
last
it's still
toss of the
going.
knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
No, she's sad. Chapter 2. This isn't the same. The damsel. That's not the same name, is it?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Princess.
You're here to slay her.
Okay, no. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
Terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
Don't gaslight me.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he?
Smitten!
If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Am I on the smitten path? Is that why I have the voice of the smitten?
Our beloved?
Yes, he's just like me for real.
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Yes, let us fall in love.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Me.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Me. This is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Oh, we already did that. Okay. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning.
Proceed.
Before you go any further.
In the name of love.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Yes, I choose love. That's the power of
I think
love.
we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Yeah, dude, build the anticipation a bit, but don't worry, buddy. I got you. We're at least getting to second base this run.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Don't need money. Don't take pain. Don't need no credit card.
The interior of the cabin
Oh my God,
is
it looks
clean and
different
elegant.
again.
Its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
The blade likes being edged. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here.
So true, King.
In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
Why would you lie about that? What's the point?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done?
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the
Oh, it's a
cabin wall.
tapestry.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
If she cares about a feather being out of place, she ain't worth it. Am I right, gamers? Hashtag love me for me. Hashtag hand stuff overcomes all. Enter the basement. Oh, cool. No one's making me take the knife. Tra-la-la-la-la.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls.
What?
The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
My worth is only equivalent to that of donations, members, and thethirdbill.com donations and purchases, so that's my worth. My worth is numbers. They're called analytics. I'm in hell. Like, share, subscribe, comment, donate, become a member. That's my worth. Everything I do has a little number attached to it. Anyway, let's go talk to our princess girlfriend.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
It's really nice now.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Shush you.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Bro, keeping us apart's just gonna make me want her more. How bad are you at this?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy
Her
chain
hair.
around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Still the single chain, huh?
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Maybe she can hear your words if she was inside me.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
I'm a hero, chat, and I'm dashing.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Yeah, he just like me for real.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Yes, compliments go. What world do you live in? I live in a dark, dark timeline. I have to nourish myself on every little scrap of compliment, every dollar of donation, every hit of the like button, every thumb up, every nice thing. I have to survive on the kindness. My world is burning.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Yes, and she remembers me.
That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us.
She was forced to kill us. It's different.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Yes.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done.
Thirsty.
What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
That's how you know the narrator's bad, is because he cares about my body count. Because he was hoping he'd be the first. Okay, anyway. Oh, oops.
We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why'd you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you again? What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. Rescue the princess!
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that. Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease.
Haha, tiny hand girlies, let's go. It's a tiny hand girl summer fall.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
You don't believe in the power of love.
If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already?
It's the power of love.
Because we've yet to present her with her freedom.
That's the worst way of wording that.
I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do? I think I'd rather believe in facts. Ah,
Boo.
So you're one of those empiricists. One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings. No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll... You'll what?
You'll what,
Take
Jinx?
over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Alright, this guy's going a little too deep. Pull it back, pull it back.
You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings, and doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and
worked.
gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Am I powerful too?
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
Do we manipulate reality? Are we powerful?
I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Believer I hardly. Let's go, chat. We believe in the power of love.
I'm free. And you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
This is the best game ever.
The princess
Oh.
jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Yes!
Ugh.
Second base, hugging. Let's go. Hugging is just arm stuff with the front of your body involved as well. Arm stuff, arm stuff.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
Dude, you're killing the vibe.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Yeah.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Don't take money, pam, pam, don't take pain. Don't need no credit card to ride this train. It's strong and it's sudden, it can be cruel sometimes, but it might just save your life. That's the power of love. I like this ending better.
What do we do now?
Hand stuff, baby. For all eternity. We leave, and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next. What do you want to do? What do you want to
Let
do?
me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Are you okay?
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
You have done nothing to persuade me.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
Yes.
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
Yes.
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
You know what I want to do. Give each other the old hand and stuff. I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. There must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
And you've already accomplished that. Stop with the ominous music. Halloween is about love.
She can't just want to make us happy.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
What would make you happy? You have to want something more than just making me happy. But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me. I want you to make me unhappy. Do you want to end the world? This isn't right. Let's just get out of here. If you just want to leave, we can figure out the rest together. But what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
Okay. I feel like this game's making fun of me.
Is she broken? What's going on?
It's hollow this way. Her eyes are getting bigger, and her hands have less detail.
What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
I almost want to keep going. I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right.
Oh my god.
I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
I get it. If we just go straight to rescue and romance, it's two-dimensional and flat storytelling, and she's not a character, and we've completely removed her agency. This is fucking brilliant. Clearly something's happening here, and I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here? Nobody gets hurt, and we just figure out a way to be happy together. You have to want something. I'm worried, though, that I'm going to repeat the ending, though. If we just sit in here, and then the shit grows, and then we get hand stuff. You have to want something more than just making me happy, but you need your own thing. You just met me. I want you to make me unhappy. Okay, do I stay, do I go, or do I keep fucking with her? What? My only thing is I don't want to repeat the ending we just got earlier. Also, this is hilarious. Make me unhappy? Clearly something is happening. What if we just stay here? You have to want something more than just making me happy.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Oh my god.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
Did she escape and leave me with a decoy? Oh my god. You don't get the chance to ask another question, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
No. She was our perfect match. She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Always the hand stuff watcher, never the hand stuffy. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's gonna be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. Do it, then. End us all before I die of a broken heart.
Approach the mirror. Hello, Black Mirror, my oldest enemy. Gaze to your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The bloat. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
So true, Queen,
The
my bad.
vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Well, my favorite color is blue, but I also like green and gray and purple. You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing to you, I've hurt them. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? I'm ready to go back. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
When I go back, it's why can I not do the same things I've done before? Wait, I can't? What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
So true. Chad, I think I'm falling in love with the entity. Oh my god, it's Sucker for Love all over again. Not clickbait emotional?
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? You don't have any preferences in how you like to change or grow? I don't want to hurt you. The more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
I feel great. Am I gonna kill her? What? When I go back, the invisible wall closes around me. Why can't I do this before? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow. I don't want to hurt you. More times I go back, more I fear things. What do you feel about me? I'm ready to go back. Attack the entity. Destroy your body. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you. I've hurt them.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
When I go back, do you have any thoughts on this vessel? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a reflecting pool of desire unfulfilled. She will make for a pliant heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
I mean, I feel a little bad. Yeah, I don't want to say I'm going to kill you, which I don't think that's true. Okay, when I go back, it's if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? I didn't really try to do the same thing as before, but okay.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible, The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Okay. That's good to know that I literally won't repeat it then. So that's good. Do you have any preferences?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them.
It's a lot of
It
responsibility.
is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
I don't want to say I'm gonna kill you, so I guess I'm just ready to go back. Attack the entity and destroy your body. That's super interesting.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Yeah.
We will meet again.
God, that's so dope. Everything goes dark and you die. What? I got a pliable heart. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path. You're here to slay her.
Sweet. I've always wanted to off a monarch.
That's
Viva
the
la
spirit.
revolution.
You make your way up the short.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Ignore him. He does.
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty. The blade is your implement.
Okay, so now I'm trying to think of how to get different outcomes. I guess take the blade?
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult.
Now I'm trying to think of other...
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
It's a little more sultry today.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Hot.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. I guess continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
Focus on her hand. Got it.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Oh no, don't degrade me. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. No, I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Steal your nerves and step forward. Steal your nerves and step forward? I'm trying, like, now I'm like, would slaying the princess right away count as, oh, thank you for this one? I don't know. Step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
That's a good question.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not unarmed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade. Slay the princess. Are you sure she's not armed?
I'm positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Squint at the princess while holding onto the blade.
You stare at the princess, squinting.
Squint at your screens, chat. Squint to that like button.
She squints back.
And then we just passionately start going at it.
The two of you are going to do this forever, aren't you?
Squint at the princess even harder.
You squint even harder. So does she. At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
Drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Just talk? Ugh, all right. Time to go to first base and do our talk stuff.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness.
Frustrating, but still hot.
Or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
Well played. No.
You're lying.
I am. She saw the lying parenthetical.
How does she know that?
Don't think that just because I'm the one in chains, it means you have a right to interrogate me.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Not interested in one. What? Wink. There's people out there who think you're gonna end the world. Here because you're supposed to end the world. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
It's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
I have my reasons. Do you think I'd come here to kill you? To kill someone without even knowing why? That'd be ridiculous. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? You're supposed to end the world. I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe.
Believe me.
I don't.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
Yeah, I guess. At least you're being honest. I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster? If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
What are you gonna do? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret from me. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I am to trust them.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Zoned again, boys. Slay the princess. Actually, choose my mind. I don't trust you. I still have a few more questions before I decide what to do. Examine the chains. I'll see what I can do.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs... Someone else here. You try the door, but you're here to slay the princess, and you...
Let me out.
Shouts, and I'll repeat myself once again.
Okay, return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Nothing gets by you.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
I don't want to look at it again. Save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack. She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Freaking fruit by the foot looking.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too... As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't watch me.
Say the princess, say the princess, say the princess. Warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade. Stop it. Stop resisting me.
No. Oh, I literally can't. That's amazing. Okay, well, slay.
Thank you. You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air. But she's ready for it. She grabs your
Hot.
arm, her grip like a stone vice.
She's got powerful hands, does she? All the better to stuff you with. Wait, that didn't work.
You drop the blade.
Oh!
Pathetically. She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker.
One punch!
There's a ringing in your ears. You're
Still
fairly
hot.
certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now. Adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves.
Still hot.
You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as the first.
Oh my god.
You feel
Step
bones
on me.
shatter with every impact.
Princess.
Unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
Oh, Aang. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
Chat, we gotta go. Good night.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground.
Oh no, this is definitely the worst route.
Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end like this, right? I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The tower, I hardly. Rapunzel. The dark
You're on
tower.
a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. What does it matter what he knows?
I'm broken?
There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
Will she like that about us?
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
It's true. We gotta get our groove back. Alright, proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her.
Hell
Stop
yeah.
pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
I'm just here to submit.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic
Oh, we're
that
doing
would be
it.
for everyone, yourself included.
I mean, maybe if we get enough donations saying to pledge ourselves to her. Maybe if we get a new member.
I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please, try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
Proceed.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here. The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I love that it's like out of reach up a ladder. Thank you, Hank, for being a member for 13 months. Have you hydrated lately? You seem pretty thirsty. I don't know what you're talking about, Hank. I got my water right here. I'm doing great. I've been stepped on. I can pledge my loyalty to her. Sometimes she's big-eyed and big-tittied. Sometimes she's goth and edgy. Everything's great. Hand stuff for days. This game was made for me. Thank you for being a member for 13 months, Hank. Looking at all the... You're just gonna put it up there.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Oh no, am I too broken to climb the ladder?
Why do we feel so small?
Let's go.
We don't feel small. We are small.
Oh, buddy. Should I keep interacting with the mirror? Nothing's happened yet. All it does is just go away.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Take the blade?
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Enter the basement. So I can't go back to the same Princess Sona and get a
The
different
door to the
ending?
basement creaks open,
That's cool.
revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below.
Hell yeah.
For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
Ooh, this princess goes to Lush.
This is actually kind of nice.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Favor hardly.
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Uh-oh.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Absolutely.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
Shut up,
We
hero.
need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Me. Me.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
Yeah, that's they're just describing me. Can I at least get a commission or a cut or a free copy of the game if you're just gonna take my likeness and put it in your story? Wow. Unbelievable.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
So remind everyone to like, subscribe, share, to consider donating, becoming a member, smash that join button, pick up merch, donate at thethirdbill.com. Especially if we hit a good amount of funds, that can give me financial freedom to be a little more myself as we keep streaming this stream.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
It's time to end the stream. Chat, you need to go. Chat, you need to go. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, would... I'm cool. I just need to... I'm gonna use this other hat real quick. We need to dry off my hands. They're getting so sweaty. Okay. Giant woman for me. Oh no, I've come to slay you. Man, those hands are big enough to do a lot of stuff.
The chain is nothing to her.
Good.
It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do.
Hell yeah.
I told you it was pointless to resist her.
Yes, and there is no resistance anyway.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
Me? Just stuff. You know, I mean, if you're cool with it. Nothing. Some time. In the last time in the previous universe you stepped on me, can we run that take again real quick so I can get good footage for the stream?
You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
She thinks I'm charming. She thinks I'm charming. She thinks I'm charming.
Drop it.
Yes, ma'am.
The blade slips from your fingers and clatters uselessly to the floor.
I found my god.
We didn't have to do that.
Shut up, hero. Shut up. You're not ruining this for me. I'll drop it again if you'd like, my queen. Is it too far away?
And yet you did.
Shut up.
She's so much more than us.
Yes.
You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
broken gets me.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Snap me good.
Kneel.
Yes! I wish I had the room in this corner to, like, get out of my chair and kneel. Oh my god, yes. Kneel!
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
Hold on. Ooh, I'm so small and little. Oh no. Oh no, I'm so small and little. Oh dear me. Oh, how I kneel for you. Oh my god. Sorry. Stone, hard stone. My bad. I read that different. Let's just bring it up a little bit. Right. Stone. Yes.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Yes, anything. I'm her little bird.
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
So you've been thinking about me? I've been thinking about you.
I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me.
Cool.
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
All I heard is birth, so we're gonna breed together. Is that what I heard? Right? That's what that meant? Right? She said she was thinking about me. I submit, you're breedable. We're so perfect for each other.
It's time for me to seize my destiny.
Yes.
And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Yes.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it?
Shut up, hero.
It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson.
Yes, do that more.
You are the only one who can deal with her.
Oh, yeah.
And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she?
Yes. Yo, I will deal with her.
Then you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it?
Yes.
He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her?
How about I just throw my body onto her and we'll just see what happens? Hear me out. What if we submit? Hear me out. Candles, wine, live music or entertainment. If she wants to keep it cash, maybe a little coffee. You know? My treat. It was my idea. I invited you. But like if you want to go Dutch, that's cool too. You don't owe me the pleasure of paying.
Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done.
I stuff no thoughts away.
The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
Oh, I've already lost. What would you have me do? What do you have planned for us? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. You could be my bride. I have questions for you before I decide to do anything. What happened to you after I died? I'm not going to help you end the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that. I'm yours to command. Pledge yourself to her. Would any of these options get the closer up conversation shot to happen, or should I just pledge myself? Asking for a friend. Asking for science. I like to be very thorough. I am the most thorough gamer in all the land. I just gotta pop that plat. I'm okay. What would you have me do? What do you have? Would questions annoy her? What do you want from me? I'm not even showing all my cards. We don't have enough donations for this stream for that. This is still me restrained. The mask is still on. It's held together with tape. Would asking too many questions upset her? Will that annoy her? Will she grow weary of me if I ask too many questions? I'm yours to command. Pledge yourself to her. Yeah. I don't know. No one's donating or becoming a member. Gosh, I don't know. I don't know if I have it in me to talk to the big, tall, scary lady. Everyone knows I hate that. Aw, man, this is the worst. Just like my least favorite game, Resident Evil Village. It was so underwhelming. Too many cutscenes, too many characters. Pledge yourself to her.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
Yes.
All you need to do now is break my chain.
Absolutely, absolutely. I'll break everything.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
Polyphonica, thank you for being a member for 16 months. You said pledge. That was your membership message. Oh my god. Oh. I'm okay. I'm okay. We're just gonna staying hydrated. It's important. Yeah, Hank, is that the shirt you want? Can you draw that face? Me just going, oh. You can? Oh my god. Is the big woman here yet? Sorry. I'm here for the story. I've just been reading the article. I really want to make sure I get this sentence right. I'm gonna sound it out. If this is what you want, not period, it's a comma, then I guess there's not much else for me to say. Okay, I've retained the sentence.
No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are
Shut
so
up.
high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
Close. That's too far. That's too far even for me. The joke is funny, but that's too far. Also, shut up, stupid narrator.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me.
Bathe me. I mean, cleanse me. Get rid of the grease. Yes. Scrub it off of me.
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Oh my god. All of this, and she's giving me lore. I found her. This was made for me. It's the appeasing the male gaze of my theory brain. She's feeding me lore. It's dipped in chocolate, and she runs it over my lips before she gives me little nuggets of lore to think about later. Right? I'm assuming she's referring to the... What's-its? So, I see you've got, one of your hands free.
Is she talking about you?
You know, you guys can have a conversation somewhere else. I'm gonna... you're killing the vibe.
That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
Oh my god, she's making
You're
the lore.
a small one, aren't you?
Yes. Oh, so small. I'm so whittle. Oh my god.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
Yeah, get rid of him. Thank you, Hank, for the $10 donation. You can't give in to her, narrator. Do you see that hip stance? Real ones know how I feel about the swoon, TM. That goes all the way back to pre-trying to stand on the main channel. The swoon. Oh my god. Yeah, get the distractions out of my brain. I just want it to be just us forever.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Lucky. Me next. I can't wait to make those sounds myself. I didn't make that.
Rise, my little bird.
Yes, ma'am.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
This is great, but also, narrator, shut the hell up.
Break my chains.
Yes.
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade.
I will eat them.
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Yeah, because I called it, right? Was I right? I'm I'm also a ethereal being. Sorry, I'm focusing on willing something else into existence. Just a jacuzzi just pops up. Wait, what? All you have to do is believe it's been done. I don't question this at all. I have to. It's over. I'm sorry. Who am I saying sorry to? I can just break her chains, right? Who am I apologizing to? I apologize for nothing. This is the path. This is the way. TM. Break her chains.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
Yeah.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
Yes. Oh my god. Game of the year. Game of the year. Game of the year. What happens now? Ooh, talk for me for a little bit. Uppies. Uppies.
Nothing. And then, everything.
Yes! Take her hand. No, come back. Bring her back now. Turn into her now. But you do not take her hand, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. Can we get an F in the chat for the love of my life?
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Yes.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Wait, I could see her again through the mirror with all the extra hands. Oh my god, never mind. New fanfic unlocked. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's gonna be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Shut
I
up.
don't want to look at us.
Shut up. It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side, side is gonna be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. Call a mirror, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay. Whatever's on the other side is gonna be nice.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
I can't be the only voice in my head that loved that. Come on.
Mercy.
Approach the mirror. Return to me, my wife. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Decay. You've withered. I feel like the opposite has happened. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Oh my god, she's not even going to fit on the screen. You are at the cabin. I also like that every time you're far away, it's already the new character model. That's really dope. It could have just been a hand fire.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Still would.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
But can you take this form whenever we want to do that? You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes.
Bustle and bust and bustle.
I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Chad, is this game falling in love with me? It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't this change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
No. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. Not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or another. I just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me, and I hate it. I think I hate you. Remain silent. It was the bottom one? No. Okay. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
Oh my god. You mean it? God, the music's really nice. What do you think of this vessel? Would you like to change into it on maybe my birthday? When's my birthday, chat? You should know when that is. What day would that be? Trivia moment, pop quiz. When will she turn into this form for me?
This one is dominant.
Yes.
A figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for an overwhelming heart.
Yes.
Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
Ow. Babe, please. She mourns me, right, chat? She mourns me. She mourns me, right? Right, everybody? She mourns me. That's canon. That's canon. The creators themselves would have to say she doesn't mourn me for me to believe otherwise. You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? Do you know what happens to the world we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Yeah. Have you figured out what you'll want when we've finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Do you still not care what I bring you next? How many more vessels do I need to bring you? I'm ready to go back. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
Fair enough. Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts. but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Is this video game my girlfriend now? That was a really lovely sentiment, all jokes aside. Okay, I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. I'm not flawless, but I've got it over well.
You're
In
on a
art.
path in the woods, and you're here to slay her.
Can I just leave? Does that count as an ending or no? I guess. I just don't want to ruin our relationship. She and I are doing real good so far. Okay, thanks C3PO. You've been a real pal.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the... We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him.
Proceed. Okay. I'm trying to think of...
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely... The blade is your implement.
Is there another... I guess so. It would block me from entering the basement without the knife. If I sealed off all those paths. I feel like taking the blade every time has made everything significantly sexier. Let's do another blade run. Let's test that game theory, huh? TM.
You take the blade from the table. It'll be... The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faint. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
It is I.
She sounds
Aladdin.
dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Good.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi. Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you? Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors.
Oh my god.
Come on down.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Maybe. Should I slay her to present her with another entity? Would that count? Or is that something entirely different? I don't want to ruin this relationship I have with this ethereal being. It's going really well. What? No way. Why would you even think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
Giant knife? This isn't Silent Hill.
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
It's more of an anticipation kind of shaking, but yeah, a little.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Oh, will every attempt to slay her be in vain?
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
I want to obey, but I'm intrigued.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Don't screw me over right now. Is this part of it to slay? I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Fine then. Fine then. I guess we're at an impasse.
Well, I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already. Or drop the blade. Do something.
Shut up, both of you. Are you sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
No, I like the dominance path. Let's drop the blade or slay. All right, slay.
Doubt, unfortunately,
Yeah,
clouds
girl!
your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Sorry, I was a little distracted.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding
no,
on
did I
bone
just
where your
repeat
jaw
it?
has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
Oh no, did I just send myself back to...
Your blade
Oh my
slashes
God.
through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more,
Oh,
each impact as
that's
heavy
fun.
as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Okay, so I can't give up. Flee and lock her in the basement.
Are you serious? It's a good idea. We've taken some bad hits, but we've dealt some too. She has to be feeling it more than we are. Let's regroup upstairs. If we're lucky, maybe she'll just bleed out. Fine. You make a mad dash to the basement stairs, the princess's chains rattling as she tries to chase you, but pulling taut much too soon for her to catch up.
Do you really think you can just walk out of here?
I'm running.
She steps towards you, ignoring her chains. They creak and strain as she pulls against them until finally they break. The links clatter to the floor, useless.
Oh, then what was the point of those? Is that why her other arm is free?
She's free. Hurry. You push your broken body as she closes in and just barely manage to pass the threshold of the basement doorway before she catches up to you. You close the basement door,
Table.
locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
There's a chance that she's still hot. There's a chance that she's still hot.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
Well,
She sounds terrifying.
uh-oh, that's a
Like she's
losing.
less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
Oh, let her in. Penetrate me. My mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
Yeah, my bad.
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It won't affect my relationship with the ethereal being, will it?
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. Whatever you are, you're not a princess. Go ahead and waste your energy. I'll be waiting for you. Ignore and go to sleep. Whatever you are, you're not a princess. Go ahead and waste your energy. I'll be waiting for you.
I wouldn't be so sure about outlasting me.
Hot.
You're so brittle.
Also hot.
So go ahead, rest. Do whatever you think will help you be prepared. But know that I'm coming for you, and that when I find you, I will make you hurt.
Okay, she can still be hot.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
Uh-huh.
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Good.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me
Never
out
mind.
of that awful basement.
Might.
You try
Nah,
and
never
stumble to
mind.
your feet,
I'm out.
but as the
Tapping out.
princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
This one isn't sexy. This one isn't
Whose side
sexy.
are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth.
Oh my god.
Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
Take me to her. Take me to the big one.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
I mean, she still has hands. Am I right, gamers?
She
Ah!
steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Take me to the big one. Take me to the big one. Oh my
I
god.
can't
No.
take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
It's the titty eyes. I don't like the titty eyes.
Shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
I'll keep that in mind for next time.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
That's where you're wrong.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
Sometimes the heart may be weak. Sometimes it may even give in. But I've learned deep down there's a light that never goes
I'm
out.
sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Or it takes me to chapter 2. Cool. Toy.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're here to slay her.
Okay, no. Proceed to the cabin. It's gonna be scary.
Warning, before you go any further. She will lie.
I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
I think I'm paranoid. Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is plain.
Fuck.
The smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between
there's-
you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
There's ghosts looking at me. In the windows.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Hold on. What happened to the door?
We opened the door to get on the floor to walk the dinosaur. Boom, boom, akalaka, laka, boom.
It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
Those are ghosts, my guy.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Shit. I feel like I should always keep trying the mirror, right?
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
Wipe the mirror. Damn it.
Reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you... Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
We're gonna take the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Yes, I can.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
It reminds me of my favorite joke from the It 1990 miniseries, where what's his name? The Richie. He does the. I still think we should have brought a machine gun or something. Is they're like going into the sewer with like the silver slingshot.
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
I guess you gotta have faith.
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Enter the basement.
You
Shit.
cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
Oh, darkness.
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
Favorite heart.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Uh-huh.
Come back? She must have you confused with someone else.
Nope.
You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
How hard is it to throw a knife? I'm gonna talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just gonna kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Step off into the void. Continue down the stairs in silence. Step off into the void. God, there's so many options at times. I'm gonna talk to her.
Didn't you hear my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good.
Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge,
Oh,
you
shit.
find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks, suspended in nothingness.
That's dope.
A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Don't worry, buddy. Soon you will be part of the ether abyss.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
Shit, is it a maze?
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Cool. Go left?
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you
Huh,
are.
huh, huh.
I told you I was going to find you.
No, that's cool.
As the princess approaches, your legs
might.
suddenly go numb.
Might.
Your arms quickly follow.
This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
Might.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
Supposed to. Come on, man.
I wonder how many
Might.
times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Okay, more of a mite.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
Jesus.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
What?
Your lungs
Oh,
pull in a desperate
still
gulp
might.
of air as your eyes shoot back open. Heart, lungs, liver.
What are you doing?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left.
Yes, I'm sure.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Liver, nerves,
Still might.
heart, lungs,
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
heart.
Yeah, I'm fluctuating between a strong might and a light wood.
Oh well,
Would.
standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Hand, stuff, arms, kissing, or lips. Lips, hands, stuff.
Liver,
She isn't attacking us.
heart,
Why?
Because she's a damn ghost.
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
Why won't you finish me off? What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave. You're a lunatic. You know that, right? If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation? How about I just kill you instead? We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be together. We can be friends even. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try to kill you. So do your worst. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare. Okay, let's get out of here. Leave together. Fine, you win. I'll let you leave. Leave together. Run. Slay the princess. Why won't you finish me off?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to.
Oh my god, she's trying to figure out if she would me.
Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
Yeah, she's trying to figure out if she's into me.
The princess
Ha,
leans
ha,
forward,
ha, still would.
bringing her massive lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Huh? What?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then...
Hey, snap out of it.
Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. You're back. Lungs, liver, nerves. Heart,
Hi.
One moment,
liver,
and then
nerves,
you're
heart,
gone.
lungs, liver,
Just
nerves,
like
heart,
that.
lungs, liver,
Ah,
nerves, heart,
and there's the fear.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She pulls away. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now
Oh my
would
God.
it? I've already done that.
Nerves, heart, lungs,
What happened after you killed me last time?
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then, well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
I keep forgetting that she also can't just leave.
I don't think I can leave without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
lungs, liver, nerves.
If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to me?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
Okay, yeah, we're going to a wood.
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
I'm actually having a good time. And if I let you out, what then? Do we go our separate ways?
No, definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free.
What's the meme? Give me a second. Let him cook. Hear me out. What's the meme? Oh. Let me cook. Wait, hold up, chat. Let her cook.
Don't worry. I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
Wood. Being around you is agony. I'm not going to stick around. You're a lunatic. If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation?
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Hot. We could be we don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We could be friends even.
I'm glad you're seeing things my way.
Being around you is agony. I'm not going to stick around. You're a lunatic. How about I just kill you? And what if I refuse to let you out? What happens then? I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave. I'm not going to try and kill you. So do your worst. Fine, you win. I'll let you leave. Leave together.
What? No!
I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and, do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs. With a flick of the princess's wrist,
we're on the stairs.
Stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Lungs, liver, nerves. I wouldn't trust having our back to her. You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Okay, so when Paranoid recites that, it's really working.
Nerves. Besides,
I thought it was just helping
I get the
calm
feeling
him down.
she's telling the truth. She needs us alive. Liver, nerves. Lungs, liver, nerves.
How about you go first?
What? Are you scared of turning your back to me? You don't have to be worried that I'm going to do something bad. You're too important to me now.
Do you mean it?
And besides, what if I lost track of you and dropped the stairs on accident? I wouldn't want that to happen. And I don't think you'd want that to happen either. So go on. Go ahead.
She urges you forward, like one might a reluctant pet.
Okay, fine.
You place a shaky foot on the first step and begin your ascent from the basement. You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck, your limbs buzzing with pins and needles, an uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist, and that your existence is so very precarious.
You're almost there.
You mean it?
The only thing left between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement. It would be a real shame
You
if it locked
motherfucker.
behind you. Oh, you snake. There wasn't even a door when we first got here.
Yeah.
The door was from
It was
last
gone.
time. I told you we shouldn't trust it.
Yeah.
I know he's messing
GG,
with
well
us,
played.
but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now. Remember? Yes, I remember. Of course I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating. Heart, thank you. And you? You'd really rather us die down here than let her out? Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important, and you still have a weapon. You can still make this right.
So you can't... Have we ever... I guess technically we did the first time when we just watched the cabin decay. But, like, it just won't let us leave most of the time. I think the door's locked.
You haven't even tried it. It'll open. You just have to give it a tug.
Oh, sweet.
Pull against the door. The lock gently clicks open in response to your effort, and the door creaks on its hinges. This isn't right. That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing out.
Oh yeah, I have to believe in my powers.
You'd have us think, are you?
Yeah. That's why he can't tell us everything, because he's influencing us. This is a cabin. You're approaching a cabin. This is the door. The door is locked. It's our, whatever our power is, it's our fucking belief. If he tells us too much, it becomes true or it doesn't become true. Does that make sense?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
Right?
liver. Anyways, like he said, you're not really in control here, are you? I never said I was. If I was in control here, why would I need you to slay her?
Exactly. He needs to kind of like nudge us and like kind of infer us into it. Up the hill is a cabin. Now we know that there's a cabin. Let me cook? I'm cooking. Chat, I'm cooking. That's for Cooking Mama. That's for our Cooking Mama holiday stream. That's going to be fun.
I don't know. Secret reasons?
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go. The world is waiting.
Shit. The princess moves past you and into the cabin. This is it. This is your final moment to make things right. Kill her. I thought you wanted us to slay her.
Hey.
It's the same thing. Do it. Do it now. Do it now, or everything is over. Okay, what do we do? I said, what do we do? Oh, do you want to hear from me now?
Oh, yeah, buddy. You're part of the group.
Yes.
Paranoid, join the chat. Paranoid is away. Paranoid joined the chat. Paranoid is away. Paranoid joined via mobile.
Well, I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system. We do, but this is important. Look, I'll even do it myself. Just tell us who to trust. Brain? Heart.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Right, heart. Lungs. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Okay, thanks. I got it. Heart. Lungs. Liver.
I like that. It's a little slower.
Lungs. You're terrible at this. I know, but I'm doing my best.
What are you doing?
Heart. Lungs. Finally, I can talk. Now, what were you asking me? Running everything kind of feels like popping in and out of consciousness. It's easy to lose track of things. They were asking you for your blessing to trust me. Oh, that's right. Yeah, fuck this guy. Don't trust him.
Oh, yeah. No, fuck that guy.
Really? So you'd have them trust her? Oh, of course not. Can't trust anybody here but ourselves, but I guess that leaves us back where we started, doesn't it? I suppose if I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our organs shut down. Thank you for your gracious show of support. But that's a marginal preference. We'll have to deal with him later. I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are intact. Whatever. You heard what he had to say, so whether you trust me or not, killing her is still the best, nay, the only option you have worth taking. Alright, I'm done. You can let me take over again. Finally, that was awful. I really don't know how you do it. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now.
I'm thinking.
And I have to say my patience is running a little thin. So don't make a lady wait any longer, okay? Open the door.
Get on the floor. Boo boo marka like boo. Okay. So Paranoid's saying, I still don't trust the narrator, but we should slay the princess first so we don't have to worry about our organs. That's what he was basically saying, right?
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Is there a difference in this? Slaying or leaving the cabin at this point? Well, I still have to do this all over again.
Liver,
And then either leave or slay.
heart,
Slay.
liver,
Because, right, Paranoid was saying
lungs,
slay her so we can deal with the narrator.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
I kind of want to leave.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart. The doorknob twists in your hand, liver, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. Lungs, you liver, bastard. Nerves. You've actually done it. You've actually doomed everyone.
Oh my god, he's fading away.
Heart, lungs,
It's so beautiful.
nerves,
I can't wait to ruin it.
I love that image.
But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
Oh.
lungs, liver,
The princess, exhausted, slumps to the ground.
Why is it so cold?
liver, nerves.
That was fucking dope. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's gonna be okay, just trust me. We've been here before and you always get scared. Just approach it this time. See if that changes anything. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Ew, yeah, because then kind of going what I was saying earlier about like being influenced into our powers, we're our own narrator when we're here.
It's calling us. And not in a good way.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The remains, you're unraveled. Then we're gonna step away. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Oh, oh. Proceed to the. You are at the cabin. Whoa, whoa. Oh, oh. Approach her. Approach her. Approach her. Approach her. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This one's a
There's
musical.
a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
A little place for us. Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me? There's trees and stars and there are people, I think. At least there's supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
No, for we are eternity. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think we're real? Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is filled with sadness. A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart.
Wow.
Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home.
Damn, sometimes this can be like really beautiful. I like how that's worded. Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Silly me. Do you think anything is real out there? Do you think we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own.
Damn.
And because of that, nothing can't exist.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does. When I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does. And when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. Does this matter? I'm scared. I don't want to lose my god girlfriend. My godfriend, my capital GF. I don't know what to do. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him.
There's no need for you to know what you are going to do before you do it. If you find him, remember that I'll be waiting for you on the other side.
Teach me how to say goodbye. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough.
Oh, shoot.
And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Meaning we're going to beat the game in one more run? If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you? If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here. I'm ready to go back. If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
Wait.
I will see you when you return. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage.
Damn.
You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Oh, that's trippy.
I see you have returned to me.
Okay.
Days mean nothing in the maw of forever. I never left your side.
It's giving Doki Doki. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark, and you die. I'm not flawless, but I got a tender heart.
You're on a path in the. You're here to slay her.
Sweet.
You make your way up the short path. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely. The blade is your. You take the blade from the...
I want to talk to the goth one again.
The door to the basement
large
creaks
mommy.
open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. Don't you dare. It's fine.
Drop it?
The blade tumbles out of your trembling...
Thank you.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You got...
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird
remember what I did.
conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or Her Majesty.
Hot.
Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics.
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Gulp.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she is.
Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it is an entirely different matter.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh? Have you decided what to do with me?
You know why.
I'm gonna get you out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the...
Maybe the key's still lying around upstairs. If not, maybe I can find something to break you free.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out. Is someone else... Your shouts and you're here. You try the door. I'll repeat. You make your way back. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if...
Oh, I can't save her this time around. So is that the only path is what I've done? I guess? Damn. Slay the princess.
Without hesitation,
I'm
you bring the
sorry!
blade down. The princess flinches as you strike and your weapon sinks into her shoulder.
Oh, I don't like this image. I feel bad.
You bastard. If I have to kill you to leave this place, I'll do it.
Kinda hot.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's unarmed and there's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now.
As you raise your blade to strike again, she kicks out, knocking your legs out from under you. The two of you struggle on the ground. You lash out with the blade, slicing wherever you can. Her fists connect with your body again and again, each blow stronger than the last. Forget trying to rescue her. This is about survival now.
Save the princess.
You roll out of her grasp and shakily push yourself back to your feet. Though every inch of you is in pain, the princess probably has it worse. We can still turn this.
Damn. Okay, well, all I'm left with is finish the job.
You steel your resolve and take another step towards the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What was that about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time.
Oh.
You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Is that why they call it cleavage? No, Bill, no.
Oh.
The two of you fall.
No! Oh, I feel bad.
This was fun. You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
No, I do not.
But you don't have the time to worry over her words. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The adversary. I don't like the sound of that.
You're on a path.
I wanted another
in the
sexy
woods,
one.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And you're here to slay her.
Proceed.
A warning. She will lie. Lying and cheating doesn't sound like
Stubborn.
her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight. Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear? Crystal. Let's just get on with it already.
Proceed.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest.
Oh, shit.
Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? You reach forward and rub
What
your
does
hand against the
is that a
cabin.
new game plus
I hope
feature?
you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. So all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
All right, let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Can we take those scraps of wood and build some sort
The
of
door
trap?
to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it.
That's promising.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
A hot demon princess?
Her
Sulfur
fierce
like the
voice
devil?
carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Chat, is this going to be a sexy devil one? Is this going to be a sexy devil? Chat, is this the devil? Chat, is this one goth? Is this one metal?
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost
Hot.
threatening.
Uh-huh.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Get out of my way, stubborn. I will burn you.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head.
Shut up.
You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you.
Oh, great. She's
Remember,
Goku
you're here
coded.
to slay the princess, not to have a good
Goku
fight.
would just enjoy an exciting fight and wouldn't smell like sulfur, I don't think. It's been a while since I've watched anything.
As you
Yes!
The form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
Game of the year. Game of the year. Everyone settle. Everyone settle. Remember to like, subscribe, donate, become a member. Let's go. Poggers, theory confirmed. You just watched it live. You just watched a theory get confirmed live. That's worth $1, right, everybody? Why aren't I trending? Trend me, chat. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Another prophecy has come true. Oh, my God.
Looks like she could
I'm
rip
ready.
those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Wood.
Oh, it's you again.
Yes.
I've been hoping you'd find your way back here.
Yeah.
Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Oh, yeah, we got that in common.
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
Yes, and my thick sword.
I'm going to
Sick
have
Midsummer
fun
reference, Bill.
breaking you into little pieces.
Yes, yes. Break your boy into pieces, and then I shall retort. You look different. You do remember me. I'm flattered. That's Kingdom Hearts. I'm actually here to free you. Kisses. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first. Like how we're both still alive. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet, Slay. I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I am not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye! Oh, buddy, we are staying. You look... Or let me angle for the camera here. You look different. Wink.
You look exactly the same.
Still like it, huh? Yeah, well, little behind the scenes magic for you. I have several of these hats, so...
Alright, fine. If you're not going to address it, I will.
Shut up, you're ruining the vibe.
What? You've already met the princess has already met you. And the two of you killed each other. Did you think you'd be able to just openly talk about all that without me noticing?
Shut up, this isn't about you.
Maybe. You did seem to just gloss over the whole thing for a while.
Closer, closer.
Of course I glossed over it. When a colleague says something insane, glossing over it is one of the best ways to stay focused and keep moving forward. Enough is enough. I believe you. That's all the more reason to take this seriously.
I gotta... Shut up! Shut up about the sun! I wanted to do that bit without ruining anyone's speakers.
You don't know that whatever
Oh my
brought
God,
Lucy
stop
back to
talking.
life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
That's part of it for us. That's our kink.
Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Your world is our fuck bed. Shut up. You're ruining second base. Word stuff.
This is our cave.
This whole universe is our sex dungeon. We have a universe for sleeping and a universe for fucking. Which one do you think is yours? Just because it bothers you, I'm going to take this even less seriously. You don't know the depths of my apathy. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never died. Do you know how alive I am right now? How would someone as alive as me already have died? I didn't think so. Don't worry, I'm going to do a good job. You got me. Pretty much everything you just said is true. Remain silent.
I'm going to take that silence as a sign that from this moment on, you're going to treat the task before you with the utmost importance and seriousness.
Oh, I should have been
glad
the
that
I'm
we're
going to fuck
finally
around
all on the
option.
same page.
I'm actually here to free you. Not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack, like how we're both still alive. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. Attack. I don't know what happened to you since last time. I'm not fight. Bye. Patty, thank you for the 2. Oh my God, that's a word. Sadomasochistic. That just haven't seen it written down. I don't think. Sadomasochistic tiefling princess, my beloved. Oops, we're about to go on date night, and they're all at a soup. That's right. I rolled a nat 20 in my sex scene in my Baldur's Gate 3 streams, so I think I know how to fuck good. Here's my question, though. I feel like she would enjoy us fighting. Thank you for the 2. I think she would enjoy us fighting, though. But I'm actually here to free you? You do remember me.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again?
Yes, yes. 3 minutes in heaven is better than 2 minutes in heaven.
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
I'm here to free you, but also if fighting turns you on, let's fucking go. Should I attack? I'm gonna attack. She seems to want to do that. Attack. Yes!
Finally ready to complete your destined task,
Would.
you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess.
Back up. I'll take. That's headstrong.
Here we go. Let's make this count.
Ooh, yeah. Just get our hands all over each other. Hand stuff everywhere. Fist stuff? I don't like that. Fist stuff sounds too obvious and aggressive. I'm gonna get in trouble. Consider donating or becoming a member. I'm saying things that YouTube isn't gonna like for monetization purposes. Would.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
Bark. Bark, bark.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood.
And then we just started fiercely making out.
But she's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor. You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact.
Hot.
She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Because we're not fighting good.
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me.
No. I thought we would wrestle a bit.
It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart.
Ooh, yeah, I'll get all up in that heart.
You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point?
This is aggressive, and I'm kind of here for it.
So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Not the death part, but you know, we're wrestling.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win.
I'm already winning, dude.
She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow. Think it through.
Yeah.
And don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action.
We gotta last longer than 3 minutes. We gotta last longer than 3 minutes, gamers. Let's go.
Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
Yeah. I feel like she wants me to go for the heart, right? Right? I'm trying to figure out which is the one that she wants. Strike at her heart, I feel like. Because she was like, you really gotta, like, kill me. And they're like, outmaneuver her. Right? Strike at her heart.
If that's your plan, then that's your plan. You push off the ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more. You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum.
Oh
Your
my
weapon
God.
tightly
Smash.
lodged in the bone
Wood.
of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard. Pull it out. We'll try a different angle.
Yeah. Pull out and try again.
No,
Yeah.
we can do this. Just keep pushing.
Yeah. In. Penetrate. That's gotta hurt.
We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Okay, I'll calm down. Keep pushing.
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
It's hot.
Yes, you finally get it, don't you?
Yup. Uh-huh. Yes. I do.
Nothing exists outside of us. It's just you and me, dying and coming back, clashing against each other. Forever.
Hell yeah. We're gonna clash so good.
That's not what's going on. There's an entire world at stake here. Yes, the fate of the world doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this fight. The only thing that matters is getting stronger. And the only way to get stronger is to win, even if it takes us forever to get there. Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee.
Oh no. Oh, this is the worst. Oh man. Oh no. I guess I've been bad.
Collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact. We're fine. But you barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours.
Oh, it's like an angry kiss.
Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor. I said we're fine. I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened. You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it. It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
Near total ignorance to pain. That's interesting.
You forgot this.
Hot. Wood.
She tosses it at your feet.
Uh-huh. Aren't you jumping the gun a little? We each died once. That doesn't mean we're immortal. Were you being metaphorical when you said that nothing exists outside of us? There's more to the world than just this cabin. I saw trees and everything on my way here. Don't you want to be free, though? Isn't there more to life than waking up chained in a basement and fighting to the death in an endless loop? Actually, I think I'm done fighting you. I don't think this is healthy for either of us. Pick up the blade and attack her again.
You and the princess attack each other once again, each of you dealing a single, terrible, lethal blow.
Nice.
Wait, does that mean we're...
In love, engaged, pregnant?
dead? Or rather, about to be dead. As your blade pierces her sternum, the princess buries her fist into the soft meat of your organs. You feel a few horrifically painful pops, a gush of fluid, and... it's over. It's finally over. No, it's not. We're just getting started. But it is over. Dead is dead. I know this isn't the happiest ending for you, but you saved the entire world from ruin. There are few better endings than that.
Boo! Bring me back to my demon wife.
Well, are you going to listen to him? Or are you going to listen to me?
Oh, fuck.
Get
Was I right?
up.
If I manifest it over... Get up.
Wait.
Let's
that can't
fucking
be
go.
right. Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. Alive. Ha! I told you. I told you this wasn't over.
That's sick.
What about her? The blade went right through her heart.
What about her? If we're fine, then she's fine.
No, she's dead. She has to be... No!
Hey, beautiful. There's that smile.
Right. We're all shit out of luck, aren't we? I knew it. I told you we should all believe in her. This is perfect.
The princess rises from the ground, staggering slightly, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade still buried in her heart.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
Yes, ma'am.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet.
You know what to do. Again.
But she came back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that?
It's just hot, dude. Shut up.
All of you need to settle down.
You don't need to get
This
it.
whole situation is coming
But you have to
dangerously
be
close to untethering.
kind.
She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all. Oh, we just missed her heart? Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over. Well, I guess I had it wrong. You guess you had it wrong? Aren't you supposed to know everything?
Nope.
I never said I knew everything.
He just knows how to manipulate our ability. Close to untethering. What's that supposed to mean?
It means nothing. I shouldn't have said that. But you did say it, so it means something.
Oh, stop bickering over nothing. Our destiny is right in front of us. Pick up the blade and go to her.
Yes, this guy gets it.
Okay, fine. That is what I meant by untethering. Do you hear him rambling on about destiny? He's lost the thread, and if you lose the thread, you won't be able to save the world. And what is that supposed to mean? I don't have to answer that, and I'm not going to answer that. Why the bloody hell not? Because right now, there's still a razor-thin chance that you're able to get your act together. There are patterns of thought out there that beg to be finished, but once you finish them, that's it. They change everything. There's no going back, and if I say anything else, you're going to finish one of those thoughts.
Huh. So I can also, like, Cthulhu style, like, think things out of existence?
What?
The princess can't die, the princess can't die, the princess can't die, the princess can't die, the princess can't die. You mean like the princess can't die, don't you? Well, it's too late for that. I think we've all thought that one. The princess can't die, the princess can't die. I'm not going to say the princess can't die. I'm not even going to think it. The princess can't die. The lie, the princess can die. Huh. Okay, so I can lie and say that she can die. I'm not going to say the princess can't die. I'm not even going to think it. You mean like the princess can't die? Well, it's too late. We've all thought that. Oh my god. I want to test my power and say lie. The princess can die.
But you did think it, didn't you?
Okay.
I tried, you know. I tried very hard to make this work. I don't like that resignation. Are you sure we can't just unthink it?
I thought I did unthink it.
Yes. Like I said, I'm afraid some thoughts can't be unthought. I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to pour myself a stiff drink. If I'm going to see the end of everything, I'd rather not be sober.
So I was right. Why are all of you so glum? This is perfect, isn't it? We get to experience greatness and battle and triumph forever.
But I think it was the stubborn one who said, your destiny awaits, right? No, hold on. There has to be another way. What if we just leave her down here? What if we run away? What if we convince her not to end the world? You can't reason with her. Ending the world is her fundamental nature. It's not a decision she can flip on and off. It is her. And what exactly can't we leave her down here? Because all it would do is stall the inevitable. And what's wrong with stalling? Oh, there's plenty wrong with stalling. The end is still the end, and I'd rather face mine head on. Oh, you mopey ass. Why did you even ask us to slay her if it was going to end like this? Because it didn't have to end like this. If you don't mind, I'd rather not spend everyone's last moments arguing with you. It's time. Yes, I suppose it is. If we fight her forever, then maybe she can't end the world. Maybe everything can still work out. I guess we'll just have to see how things play out.
Don't you get it? You don't have to shuffle your feet. What comes next is going to last forever.
Oh, you too, babe. Join your adversary.
With an unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look. Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess aiming to end each other. Your blade digs into her neck, grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body. The impact forces the air from your lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your bearing. You both collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage. And then we get up.
Get up.
Yes. And then you get up.
That was a good one. More.
Yes, ma'am.
You and the princess exchange dozens of devastating blows. Sometimes you manage to strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act.
Jesus.
But more often than not, each of you fells the other in the same moment. And then you get up and do it again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again.
We're all still here. This is all gonna be okay. Isn't it? Isn't it?
But he doesn't answer the voice. He'll never answer. He's gone.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is...
What is this place?
We're home, darling.
Did we do this?
Huh. I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right.
It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the end of everything.
Far from it. We're still here. And she's still here too.
The princess stumbles, and her body slumps.
I feel so tired.
Okay, that's hot. I'll see you on the other side, my love. Angelica. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Oh, we found her.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's gonna be okay, trust me. Been here before, you always get
It
scared.
feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is gonna be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. See you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. Feels like I'm nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Ooh, I'm a crow. That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Oh, that's creepy. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. Then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Wow. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? Sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Every time I ask you something, are you part of me or are you something else? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? I've met you many times. Have you been the same all along? I was supposed to see all this, wasn't I? Yeah. I wasn't supposed to see all this. What is this place? Where are we? Destroy the mirror. Okay, well, let's go through. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see
The
you.
narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help, after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you, after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Others like you. You've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Do you have anything to say for yourself for all this hubris?
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
Are we becoming we're becoming gods? I have so many questions for
Then
you.
ask them, and make it quick. I won't last for long now that you can see me.
Does that count as a question? Psh, and that? Psh, and that? Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that?
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions?
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save. Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
No, then we get stuck in Elden Ring shit. I can't get rid of death. We need to die. That's the circle of life. Are you a part of me or are you something else? So you do know about the looping. So many times I met you, you denied it as it even being a possibility. Why'd you lie? If you made me, then what am I?
You're the Long Quiet, the god I made
Hey.
to rid the world of death.
Okay. Oh my god. I'm not gonna slay. I think you're out of time. I'm not gonna slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Lie, rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this. Say nothing and watch him end. I want to say the really dope shit. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. But I think, honestly, I haven't decided what I'm going to do. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Oh, you read that it closed its eyes first. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was white. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet. A vast and, oh god, nascent? Nascent? Right? Nascent. 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 Thank you. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. Oh yeah, and trophy for my hot demon wife. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Oh my god. Did I do it wrong? Did I hurt her?
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Hear me out.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Wood. I've missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means. I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? Look at my little crow icon now. That's super dope.
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
She accepts me
When
for who I
the
am.
echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
You should know me better than that. You think I'm gonna say no to all those hands? So much stuff to do. There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. I told you what was going to happen when we reached this point. Slay the princess. Slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. Okay. There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Still have so many questions. I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, entire world ends for good. I can't do that. You were always going to be point of me doing anything. Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well.
No, I wanted to leave with you.
If this is what it takes to enlighten you,
Wait, what?
then so be it.
Oh my god.
The sensation of bleeding and sweating and breaking and
That
mending
was
and
awesome.
dying and living comes back in vivid color. You feel the shame of 100 deaths and the pride of 100 conquests. All of the peaks and valleys weaving themselves into a single tapestry, free of beginning and free of end. Do you remember when we killed each other with such fervent passion?
Yes.
That death itself no longer sat on our shoulders.
Yes. Address this vessel sentiment directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change. Can I just talk to all the hotties again? What is happening? You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. I won't engage with violence. Remain silent. Okay, so explore. Appeal to your shared humanity. Reject your authority. Argue your independence. Reject your perspective. Remain silent. Address this vessel's statement directly. It is beautiful. It was meaningless. Neither of us could truly win. It was unnecessary. We could have worked together to build something better. You don't have to hurt each other. Oh my god. Huh. I don't know what to do. Let me save real quick. God, I haven't saved like this whole time. Jeez. Like, is this like choose your partner, or am I gathering more information? Like, I'm so like quote unquote partner, like the aspect to focus on. Like, I'm so confused. It's so cool though. I loved what everything moved to. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about.
Oh, is it no? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
This is so dope. Oh my god, hey.
To protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known. But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you? You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown, and through that, you feared nothing.
Oh my god. Continue to appeal to your shared humanity. This has always just been about us, two people forced to hurt each other again and again and again. We don't have to hurt each other anymore. I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. Stop the fight early and surrender. reject your perspective. I won't engage in violence. Argue independence. The actors of the world doesn't exist. Okay, and then explore this vessel directly. This wasn't a rejection of fear. You broke me to your will. You wanted to make the world suffer. You act as if you're not above it all, but you're not. You as if you are above it all, but you're not. I'm not afraid anymore. You know, I'm not afraid now. The fear of others is real. We can't uphold the harm that everyone suffers just because we're beyond it. This has always just been about us, two people forced to hurt each other again and again and again, but we don't have to hurt each other anymore.
You cling to your emotions, pain, and suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict.
That's fucking sick.
A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash. But there is no light without the dark. When I proclaimed
Yes.
my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new creation.
You're damn right, and you know you weren't playing fair.
Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
I miss when that was you. Okay, real talk. Am I picking which vessel she'll like stay as, or are we just like recapping everything? Like, I'm so confused about what, like, on the game side of things. I miss when that was you. Submitting to you is a mistake. I would have destroyed you if I knew what you were. You were consumed by your own ego. I miss when that was you. I miss when that was you.
My threads, like yours, are unbroken. She is me as much as I was her.
Good. Good. Oh.
Your lover tried to stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me.
Yeah.
You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
My thoughts alone were enough to reduce you into nothing. There can be love and conflict and beauty and ugliness between us without bringing the whole of reality into the picture.
We are the whole of reality. To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck. Bound for eternity, you saw the need for impermanence, and it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
We're not the whole of reality. Why won't you see me the way I still see you? Why won't you see me for what I am? You've done nothing but lecture me. You act as though the world is a set of resistance without you. I won't engage with arguments that favors death and suffering. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. So, okay. They'll get over it. They'll see your end as a gift in time. That would be torture. Yeah, we're not the whole of reality. Why won't you see me the way I still see you? Why won't you see me for what I am?
I could also do the same. There
God.
is only room for one of us to be blind here, and I know it to be you. We are each other's mirrors, and are we not divine?
Should I turn down the music a little bit? I feel like the voice is a little softer. Which sucks. The music's so nice. Yeah. Let's try that. Like, I'm kind of rereading parts of it. I could ask you to stay in the same room for one of us to be blind here, and I know it to be you. We're each other's mirrors, and we are not divine. As the clash between you abates, the princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. The respite is welcome. The respite.
Nothing is immutable.
Yeah, it's a little better.
Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
It's a bummer, though, because I really love the music. But yeah, I just needed it down a skosh so I could hear the dialogue better.
There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? Okay, I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. Slay the princess. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. Your cruelty itself, I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. Please give me the ending where I can live with my goddess mommy, like happily ever after, please. What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
I can't let everything die. Slay the princess. I have to fight for a better world. I'm sorry. Slay the princess. Your cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. Slay the princess. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free.
There is no something else. This, what we are, is everything.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Yay, thanks, buddy. Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
You have no idea how good it is to hear you.
It's good to be here.
Yeah, we're buddies.
She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence.
It's one of the things I love about her, though.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
Can we just do this forever?
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Man. I don't want to, though. I don't want to stop her. I feel like that's what it wants. Like, that's where it's leading to, though. Can't we just talk it out? But I honestly, I don't believe in removing death, because I think that I I can do this out here on my own?
You can't, and lucky for you, I'm not going to let you try.
Oh. Whoa, what the hell?
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
I'd like that, for old time's sake. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
If the offer still stands, could you describe the cabin to me, for old time's sake?
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
I don't know how to feel about him being gone. Everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go. I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone.
It's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
Damn, babe.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me? You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Sit with her. I don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this. What are we going to do?
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So, make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Why would resetting it do anything to help? Would resetting it do anything to help them? The people out there. If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer? I don't want to forget you. We're going to find ourselves back here eventually. If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before? This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again. Is there any other way? I take it all back. I don't want this. I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god? Okay, then let's do it. I believe in us. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. Slay the princess. Slay the princess. I don't want to forget you.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care, but it seems important to you.
We're gonna find ourselves back here eventually.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
We're talking about this right now. How do we know we haven't done this before? This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
Neither do I. but we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
I don't want this, and I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god?
Yeah, I think it's too late for that. But maybe next time.
Damn. Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer?
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before?
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
How do you know things won't end worse? What if when I make my way back here, I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty, and I still like you.
Oh.
And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me, too.
Yes, I wanted to find the ending where we just stay together and don't ruin everything. We'd have to decide to do this every single time forever. Eventually something's going to be different. What if we change our minds?
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now.
I believe in us, agree to her plan. I can't do that, slay the princess. Slay the princess. Okay, let's do it. I believe in us. Agree to her plan. Or do I slay the princess? What do you think I should do? You're sleepy and want me to make a decision. All right, let's do it. I believe in us. Agree to her plan. Agree to her plan. Yeah, I feel like it'd be more satisfying to slay the princess, but I believe in us, agree to her plan is kind of where I lean.
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back.
Thanks, bud.
I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
Do it! I love you.
Oh, I love you too.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
Is it not over?
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Turn around and leave. Oh my god. Ugh. Well, is there enough to do another stream of this? I want to do another stream of this on Thursday, like on Halloween proper. I'm assuming there's enough to keep going on Thursday, right? God, it's so interesting. I love how this is done. There's enough for another stream. Okay. Oh, have I barely scratched the surface now? Oh my god. Oh, sorry, my body is aching. I really like that. I'm really intrigued to do. I hope it still carries over so I don't like repeat options, right? But I'm really intrigued to see like what more is in there. Like if there's other Princess Sonas or what have you. But like I love how that unfolded. I liked yay Patreon, woo, support, like, subscribe, donate, become member. Oh, that's cute. Oh my god, my shoulders hurt. I already like the hello. Thank you so much for playing. An expression of our gratitude. Here's the track order. Oh, that's really cool. A special playlist just for you. And now that you've finished the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery. You can access it from the main and in-game menus under the Memories tab. It's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Happy hunting. Holy shit. But I've really enjoyed this. I'm excited. So we'll do another stream of this on Thursday. But I don't know, there's something so, like, it has that combination for me of, like, this, like, Greek tragedy meets Lovecraftian horror, and, like, hiding that all in, like, that simple fantasy kind of setting. I don't know, there's something combining all those different types of fables, of fantasy or stories that's really captivating, and it does kind of give it the we are the universe, we are creation, we are existence, like that the two of us combined are one. There's something about Jesus, god damn it, sorry for party talking. Here we go. Oh my god, there's so many I haven't seen. Are you kidding? Oh god, I'm so in love with this game. But like, it does have that, like, there's little bits of the hand stuff. There's something like the Greek mythology of it. Like I was saying, there's bits and pieces of so many different things that it does have this, like, all encapsulating we are everything kind of a vibe that I really, really like. I think the art style is incredible. The performances are so good. I love the times where the animation is used so well. Like when we kept like, I just love you, and ooh, she's so cute, and losing depth and losing details and stuff. Like, I loved using the animation style for that benefit, as well as alternatively, you know, like the ghost jumping around, the jump scares there. I liked using that. I also liked the times where every once in a while, right as something felt still stagnant, like a stagnant image would like move it, even on the menu it does it, like it'll move ever so slightly, and it gives it life while also retreating back to this like visual of emptiness, and then realizing how ethereal, I guess would be the word, how all of that feels. It really makes the movement and then lack of movement stand out. It's almost like really realizing that like the drawings aren't breathing, quote unquote, and then realizing that they're otherworldly, so no, they can't breathe. Like, there's something about that, like it keeps that cycle for me really nicely. The writing is also so good. Like I love how it seems to kind of cater to a vibe. Obviously, I'm surprised how many I haven't seen. But from the ones that I have, I love how it kind of sets up. I love blocking you out of repeating paths. That's really nice. That's something I really love to, like, from a gameplay perspective, to cut down on repeats. Because I thought the idea would be, here's like 10 vessels, and then each one has like 3 different endings to each one, right? The cute one might not always go flat with like a detail. The chained up gothy looking one won't always behave the same way or have the same outcome based on your choices. But I like how you interact initially. Um, Fighting, getting stuck in the chains, uh, talking to her the right ways and stuff. Like it kind of begets if you're just blindly being nice to her, you get the smitten path, and it completely changes who she's going to be and stuff. I really liked finding that kind of formula, and yeah, it was taking the knife is bringing us to more of the, you know, aggressive, dominant, scary forces, and not bringing the knife brought us the ooh woo. Like I'm just here to be loved. Like I really love how that plays out. I'm interested to see what not only the art direction and like the designs for all these different vessels, but also how to get them, what the energy is like. I'm curious to see if the final god being changes at all based on what vessels you encounter, but I like that they all came back. I do miss the guardrails where it's like I want to keep talking to the god in each vessel for as long as possible, and I wish I knew how to keep that going towards the end a little longer, but it's literally embedded in the DNA of the game to keep replaying it. So I'm not mad. It was just like, oh, these guardrails are perfect. I'm not going to repeat things. This is great. I'm like, no, too many choices again. No, I'm all alone. And it's like, yeah, it is the responsibility of something of that great of a power. Like, it is a little too much say. And even when you try to relinquish some of it back to her, end of the day, you are still making choices. I like how it plays with the meta of playing a game. Like this is fantastic. I'm so glad I have the ability to play this. I don't know. I had a great time. I hope you guys did too. Thank you so much, everyone, for clicking. Remember to like, leave comments of encouragement, especially if you want more or for me to come back to this game in the future. Like I said, we're definitely doing another stream on Thursday. I doubt we will get through everything on Thursday, but I'd like to do another full run and try to get a different ending. But thank you so much for watching. I want to give a big thank you to Lindsay for donating, Robeson for donating, Hank for being a member for 13 months, Polyphonica Studio for being a member for 16 months, Hank for the donation, and Patty for the donation. Thank you, everybody, for donating. Please consider donating or becoming a member if you can. All that money goes back into the channel. That helps me pay for games, pay off equipment, and whatever's left over helps Bill pay for his bills, like the internet bill. You also, as a channel member, get access to custom bill emojis. You get to help me. Right now, there's a poll right now for what game to do after we're done with Halloween time. Whether that's finishing up Ace Attorney Investigations Collection or playing the new Life is Strange, which I think, given not everybody clamors to my streams for new games, maybe waiting a little bit, because a lot of people for like Silent Hill and stuff like that were like, oh, I'm going to come back. I don't want spoilers. So I'm like, okay, maybe we'll wait for new stuff right now since people don't want spoilers. But I left that as a poll for the channel members to help me decide. You get to help me pick games. You get to make a me for my Wii, which will come into play when we do Cooking Mama and Wii Sports and all that stuff. And yeah, there's members only streams whenever there's gaming showcases or like event stuff or whatever. We might also do a couple more extra members only streams, just to kind of, I want to get some trophies. I want to play some games, so maybe we'll do a members only stream for that. But let's let the thank you, and you get your name on this scrolling list of text. Thank you again to the channel members. Thank you again for donating, and also a big thank you to everyone. You know, I know times are tough. If you don't want to, or you are unable to be a member or donate right now, you're already helping out by hanging out. Just make sure you do all the free things to support me too. Hitting the like, leaving comments, sharing links, follow me on social medias. It's everywhere at The Third Bill. If you want merch or something like that, or to donate to me directly, thethirdbill.com is linked in the description next to a resource card, like always, for links to social awareness, mental health, crisis lines, Trevor Project resources, things like that. Should you or someone you know need them. Yeah, plug, stuff. Yeah, we'll be back Thursday, playing more Slay the Princess, the Pristine cut. Again, I hope people enjoyed. Make some noise if you want more. And yeah, I had a great time. I hope other people did. Thank you so much for clicking. Thank you, Alana, for modding. Thanks, guys, for hanging out. Thank you again, everyone who donated. Thank you again to the channel members. And yeah, I hope to see you next time I upload on the main channel or go live here. Hope everyone's staying safe. Remember to register to vote. Check your voting plan. Double check your registration status, all that good stuff. Find out when you can vote early or all that jazz wherever you are. Be safe. Be mindful of others. And remember to take care of yourselves, please.